I may or may not have forgotten to turn my microphone on. Hello. Commercial break in progress, it says, but nothing's happening. Interesting. You love my stream tags? Yeah, I love them too. What was I doing again? Right. I need to get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. Yeah, welcome to the land of the waking. Also, you guys were totally not telling me that I forgot to turn on the audio for the game. You silly boys. I also don't know where my mic... Not my microphone. Fuck, my fucking mouse. There we are. That's what we meant to do. There. Now you should be able to hear the game, yes? Now then, where is that basement? Did you guys see that? Fucking Boone! How the fuck did you guys get down there faster than me? What the fuck did I hit? Oh. This is not where I expected to end up. In that case, let's fast travel. I need ammo. Hello, I curse you, Wild, and your cannibalism. I have not eaten a single piece of pork since this stream started. So, meh. Merchant, show me your wares. Wait. Merchant? Did they go to bed? Ora, ora, ora! Oh, okay. People are still here. Just not the merchant, I guess. He left his cow here, though. Why would he... Okay? What? Okay, fine. Let's go to the NCR camp. Nipton's a fucking wash.
Hey there. Hey there.
Howdy.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey, that's Boone. Everybody say hi to Boone. He doesn't talk much.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Anything I can do to help around here?
More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
All right, bye.
Sir.
Hello?
I'm not sure you should be here.
I'm not sure you should.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Yeah, man, I'll be going
Take
now.
care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want.
I meant to go talk to the traders outside. I don't know what I'm doing talking to these NCRs. There isn't a trader outside. Son of a bitch.
Hey there. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah, I bet you do.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Got me in.
I'll go.
Hey there.
Where's... Yeah, there you are. Yeah, anything that I can
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
buy? What do you have for trade?
Take a look.
I don't actually remember what rounds Boone needs.
Fine then.
Fine by me.
Okay, he uses 5.56.
Background? Just...
I'm gonna assume it's not this. I could stand to take a few of these, actually. Wait, why do I have... Oh, right. All right, I'm not going to be using this. Should I sell the plasma rifle? I feel like I should. I'm not sure I'm going to be using energy weapons right now, even though technically I could as part of the build that I'm going for. Yeah, sure, why not?
Fine then.
Fine by me.
Oh, right, the ammo's up here. Right. I'm gonna need to give him a sniper later.
Hey. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Get your own. Now then, back to this place. And I'm gonna equip my gun. That should work. Now then, we were going to the basement and we were going to take care of the Nightkin, I think.
Eat this!
Jesus Christ! Why did it move so fast out of nowhere? Paint gun. Nah. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. I thought I accidentally did something with OBS, but no, we're fine. For now, anyway. Okay, so we were heading in the right direction. Never mind. We were not heading in the right direction. How the hell do I get to the basement again? I am awful with directions, I have to admit. Oh, what? What the hell is this? When torque is applied, the closer the bobby pin is to the correct position or sweet spot, the more the lock will rotate before the bobby pin breaks. Only when the bobby pin is in the correct position will the lock rotate fully and open. You can also try to open the lock by forcing it, but if you fail, the lock will be permanently broken and can only open with the key. Yeah, I have no idea how this works, even though I just read it. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You gotta twist the cylinder? But how do I... How do I twist it? Oh. Right. Right. I forgot WASD. for some reason I forgot. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Storage room terminal. Hi, Steve. We finished converting that old generator room into storage as you requested. If you need to get access into the safe, the password is R3PC0N. Wow, these people are fucking terrible at password management. Don't do that. Thanks, Bill. Retirement. Hello, Stevie. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. You were a devious worm when we started here all those years ago. I guess someone has to take the blame, and it might as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, or if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you in this forsaken place, Martin. What are you talking about? It's got to be at least 50 years of parody at contemporary calculation rates. Let's see. Where'd Boone go? Oh, she's fuck. I am blind. For what it's worth, my screen looks way darker than what you guys are seeing right now. Oh my god, I can actually sleep in this bed. I assume the basement is over this way. What? Okay, maybe not. Oh, it is this way.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Interesting. Oh, shit! That's not good. I was trying to be quiet-like, but that doesn't seem to be an option anymore. What the hell happened here?
Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Hi. Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons?
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here? There's like a direct path right to the exit, man. You can come with me.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
It's just like me, for real. You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Why would I kill him? How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Yep. Let's take a look. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? What was that about? Boone, what the fuck, man? What? What was that? Boone would... Oh. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Is he throwing grenades at me? Is that what this is? I guess he did actually make a... How the fuck fuck did I avoid all these traps until I became aware of their existence? What? I'll see you later.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Hi. Who's Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Is Antler the Brahmin skull over there?
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
Okay. And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler.
And the Master is...
Since then, everything's been going really well.
The bad guy of the first game, right? Maybe I can help?
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Oh, I kinda already killed one of your guys. Well, I'll find the Stealth Boy stockpile for you if your kin will leave the place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
I already opened the door. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that, I guess. Well then.
Did you find my friend?
Haven't found her yet.
I'm not expecting good news, but keep looking.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Boone, behave yourself.
I'll sit tight.
I have better standards of EDE, so he can.
Did you find my friend? I'm not expecting good news.
Ah! Does he consider this an act of aggression? I'm paranoid about my entire environment now. I don't trust like this. And it looks even darker on my screen than it does on yours right now. That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh. A rigged shotgun. Huh. I fucking hate you!
I've got your back.
Did you find my friend?
You're not expecting good news, huh?
Then you're dumber than you look, Smoothskin. Eat this.
Boone, remove his testicles!
You like that?
Fucking hate this area, man. Hey.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Keep looking. Antler wants Nightkin to have them.
Oh. What the hell is all this? You don't suppose they didn't know about this area and completely ignored it? What the hell is... Huh? I guess they did say this was a rocket testing area, huh? At least in the Mojave. What the... What the fuck? Yeah, alright, fair enough. I was hoping it wouldn't have to come down to this, but it appears it does. I guess they were thorough and searched through each of the rooms, huh? Are you okay, dude? Oh! That makes him mad! That makes him mad! Oh. I think Antler might actually be a god because he just crashed my game the moment I picked him up. So I'm gonna take that as a sign from Antler to not touch him. Well, checking that computer out's a fucking bust. And the area down there was a bust as well, so I think I'm gonna have to go back the other way. So, what's the plan? This isn't stealthy in the fucking slightest. No! No! Eating! Wait. Okay, that didn't go well. Let's try something else. Okay, let me think. Okay. Well, the fact that Boone wasn't following me Because I told him to stay. I forgot. Because I... Oh.
I've got your back.
That's why he wasn't there for me. Okay, let's try that again. I was like, there's no way I'm not doing enough damage to kill that guy.
All mine.
I went the wrong way. I don't remember which way I went. Why did I... Why am I like this? Now that I know... Boone?
Keep looking.
Oh God, no! I should probably go. Well, so much for resolving this. Regrettable, but, well, can't be helped if they're gonna go hostile on me. What? Thanks for keeping watch, I guess. Oh God. We're going sicko mode. Where is he? What? What? No! What the fuck? What happened there? That was like the weirdest fucking shit. Here, this is the guy I wanted to kill, right? Because he seemed special. Ay! Dios mío! Jesus! How you doing, Boone? How's your health? How are you at full health? How does this fucking game's combat work? How are you at full health? I should probably heal before I die. I shouldn't have had to use that second doctor bag. Whatever. I don't care. I am dangerously close to dying, though. Okay. This is where we were. How do you turn on the flashlight in this game again? It's not F, is it? No, F toggles first person, third person. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, Boone, let's go tell him the bad news. There was nothing we could do. Sorry. I gotta have a good meal. Stay. I could try to make a mad dash for it. You know, for reasons other than just I'd rather not kill people, it's probably not a good idea to fight these Nightkin in this circumstance. Okay. Kill that. You understand, right? Wait. I have an item that lets me go invisible.
All mine.
You die now.
Eat this.
I'm totally stealthed it, guys. I'm totally stealthed it. Ah! My arm is gone. It's okay. My arm is gone.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Yeah, have fun with that. Oh, but your traps are still here, huh? You prick. Alright, what was he hiding up here? Shipment mistake? Dear Rocco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be a part of a company as exciting as Robco. How we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered containing 2 Grosso devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you go invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Were they using the stealth to... Hi, Rocco Supply. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened as missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Jilly, Sanjeev, Rajan, Custodian. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo!
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
I used one. There's no stockpile of Stealth Boys in this building. Sorry.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
Stealth Boys were sent here by mistake, but then they were sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy.
I'm definitely not lying.
Antler, believe you. Niken will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there. Antler is sad. We Niken go now, but there is fewer than when we came here.
Look, man, there wasn't much I could do about that. I'm amazed Boone didn't, like, kill every single one.
Antler is sad. We Niken go now, but there is fewer than when we came here.
Yeah, well, shit happens, man. Okay, no. I already caused him to suffer enough. It's okay. Oh, now you're not gonna fight me? Jerk. That could have gone cleaner, I guess, but I did what I could. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. I went the wrong way. I want to take the other turn by the ash pile. There we are. What a wacky path we've been taking on.
Yes?
Oh, it's you.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Bye.
Later.
You.
Is the way clear?
Well, the demons are gone, I guess.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Oh God, you still want things out of me?
I apologize, Wanderer, but I must go tend to my flock.
Fair enough. Oh, this was a bad idea. Soup. I'm assuming they meant down here, right? Oh my God. Their Colt endgame is to use the rockets. Yo.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously going to make your great journey on these fucking rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
These rockets will convey you and your flock straight to the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
So he understands he's gonna die if we do this, right? Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself.
So he is going to be
It
excluded.
is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both.
Uh-huh. Give me a second. I'm going to play an ad break so I can grab a drink. Excuse me, folks. Now, where were we? Oh, right. Hey, Ten, are you still not to Nipton yet? Nipton was a while ago. How do I think it's going to end? I think they're all going to crash and burn. And I'm going to help them. So you're going to leave Chris behind, right?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Wow, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Who is Boxcars? Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Forgive me, Wanderer, but my flock awaits. There is no way that we can...
Oh, hey, Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
So, the Great Journey will use these rockets? Powder Ganger in the store in Nipton, New Carp. There were just people still alive in Nipton?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
What do you do here?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Well, the radiation down there would also kill you, because you're not a ghoul.
I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is.
Oh, this dude's got psychological
Haversam
issues.
won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic.
You left your vault because you were going bald?
Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster!
Dude, don't be insensitive to Boone. Whatever. Jason told me himself, the Great Journey's for ghouls only, and you're not going.
Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke.
That'd be murder, Chris. And you're not a murderer.
What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I?
so I can make them fail, too.
It's not a matter of smarts. You never forgive yourself.
Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna review you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
A lot of humans couldn't stand Jesus. But that's not true, Chris. You're alright.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
Well, maybe not, but there's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
Yeah, sorry, Ten, but in case you didn't know, this playthrough is me being as nice as I can to people unless they intentionally antagonize me or kill others. So that means I've pretty much shot the Legion on sight. And, look, if I blow a hole in people's heads, that's because they attacked me first.
Hey there.
Wow.
Hello.
This is so fucking weird. Oh, right. What do you need?
Are you ready to get started? Those rockets aren't going to launch themselves.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent, I guess.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Any tips?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Okay.
Bye.
Wait.
Have you found the components we discussed?
So you'd like to help with something else?
All right. What would you rather be doing?
I'll stick with my current task.
All right. Carry on.
Fair enough. Now, Boone, are we going to learn our lesson and not try to kill everything in sight? Oh! Oh! I see. Oh, there you guys are. I was wondering when you would show up. Hey, can you heal me?
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
You sound like my doctor.
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Ugh!
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Wow. I should probably take these, actually. Okay, I need to confess to you guys. I'm kind of really fucking stupid. So the reason I say this is because I was scrolling through my items looking for an item that I could sell for caps. The item I was looking for was bottle caps.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
There's accredited institutions?
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Actually, I think there was a shop in here. Why is that radioactive? How's it going?
What is it?
That's a question I want to ask you.
Okay.
How do you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Did I talk to the shopkeeper? No, that's what I came here to... Oh. Oh. Well, the shopkeeper's not here, so... Also, I'm pretty sure this exists somewhere. Like, actually. Oh, Sunset Sarsaparillas actually increased my dehydration. I don't know why. I thought that worked differently. That That is a whole lot of unfriendlies. What the hell? Oh. Golden geckos, huh? Neat. I shouldn't have taken that. Welcome back, Kinky. Oh. You're mine. Oh my god, they... Hey, hey! Oh no! No! Okay, we're not going that way. Holy shit. Look, I know they're not gonna hit. But if we keep our distance, maybe we stand a chance. Where did they go? Oh, Edie? Oh. Neat. You know what? I should probably put on... Did I not take the spacesuit? I did. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh no! What the fuck?
Eat this.
What? Okay. Alright, where are we going? The thing we were looking for was over this way, no? Oh. Let's compare it to the spacesuit I've equipped. That's straight up worse than what I have equipped. Alright, let's read his journal. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving further around the down tunnel. Rad level high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go! Day 5. Vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting! Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for measly 50 caps. Headed for Clark Field to prove it suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! This guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, merry men! Where art thou, my companions? Ah, there you are. Huh? Oh, I killed a couple of Nightkin, but I managed to convince their leader to get them to leave. He was a little sad that some of them went missing, but, you know, couldn't be helped. I did have to reload a couple of times because Boone went a little psycho. Do you guys see that, or is that just me? What? No, it's a bark scorpion. What? Huh? Man, I fucking hate Nevada. Can't have shit. Oh wait, I'm crouching. I'm like, why am I so slow? I can confirm this is exactly what happens in Nevada as a resident of Nevada.
Yes. Have you found the components we discussed?
I found an entire container of the igniting agent because of some fucking idiot.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Any tips?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
Alright.
Bye.
But yeah, I had to reload a couple of times because Boone went psycho and started shooting immediately without any prompt. Oh! Might be as good a time as any to check out this Helios 1 place. You.
Howdy. Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
What did she mean by this? What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
All right. Bye.
Watch your 6 out there.
Hey, Boone, you know anything about this old lady?
What is it?
That's a question for you.
Okay.
Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess you and I are two birds of a feather. What am I doing? Man, I have a nice ass. Moment, please. There we are. Why did I think that would be different? It's the same dumpster. I'm stupid. Nice place you got here.
Careful. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You
So
come
you're
any
no bark,
closer,
huh?
and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me with that dirty knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Why did they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
Oh, you're fucking insane. What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
Okay, to be fair, if a chupacabra did have a minigun, that'd be fucking terrifying. But anyway, what else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
So you're a goddamn Malkavian? Anything else interesting?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Oh, 10. He's talking about a quest I already did. What do you think's actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
Uh-huh. Anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Is he talking about Jeannie? So, whatever he's talking about, there is a smidge bit of sense to all of it. You're my favorite schizoid.
They're here. Don't let them get the antidote. No, it's just you. You can't have it either.
Is that Helios 1? Huh. Interesting looking place. Discovered Gibson's scrapyard. Detected? Oh, wait, these are friendlies. Hi! Look at you cute little doggies. Oh. Hold on, I gotta make sure things are okay up on... Oh, I guess these are just animals. Right? Oh! LARPers! Shit! Bro, I think he's dead. Anyway. I'm just gonna take that. Edie? Oh! Okay. Edie, can you carry this super sledge for me? I know it's probably not possible, but... Oh my god. It's able to carry the super sledge? Oh my god! Let's get a nice little upskirt of this guy. That's what he gets for dressing like an idiot. Look at that! Your dick's small.
All mine.
What? What's all yours? The fucking... whatever this thing is? A mole rat? Wait, why am I Gordon Freeman? Oh, hey. What's up?
What is it? Yeah.
Hey, I can't help it. What do you mean stop harassing local wildlife? The Legion started shooting at me first. Anyway, let's go be nice to these people. Hey.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Huh. You have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Well, you're gonna cut the price to 250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? 250 it is.
250 caps it is. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots.
Okay, Edie? Continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Continue.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Enclave? The Enclave is those guys from Fallout 2, right? Well, that's interesting. Aw, the doggy's name is Basura. For those of you who don't know, Basura is Spanish for trash.
Hello. So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
What'd you have for sale?
Happy to do it.
Jesus. Regrettably, you don't have armor, not armor, ammo though, so. Why do you call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Interesting.
Happy to do it.
Well, I'm not going to be using melee, so I should probably sell the super sledge if I can, but it's not on me.
Take care now.
Oh, wait, but she doesn't have that much. Fuck. Fair enough.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, right. We already have the thing. We can just fast travel, can't we? Last I checked, the value of the super sledge was something like 1,476 caps. At least the one I picked off that Legion dude.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
So, the rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
I'm surprised you have no hard feelings against this guy. You know...
The rockets are ready, Jason. The great journey can begin. Good luck, I guess.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to
well,
Chris,
they weren't
we
exactly
owe more than
demons.
thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
They're totally gonna...
Hello.
They're totally gonna die, though, right? Like... There was a similar quest in Darkwood, and if you did that quest, you could see the crashed remains of the rocket. Oh, Chris fucked off. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I know it's been like over a year since I streamed Darkwood. It was one of the earliest games I ever streamed on this channel. But there was a quest that you could do where you would just get... It was basically just for money, where if you gave this one dude a bunch of junk, he would build himself a makeshift rocket to get himself out of the forest, but obviously it was a piece of shit rocket made out of junk and trash. So if you went to a later part of the map, you would see that the rocket crashed because of your actions. And that's what this reminds me of. Wait, what does the quest say? Head up to the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence. Okay. But yeah, like I said, they're totally gonna die, right? There's no other way this ends. So like, is it right for me to finish this off? You mean have some faith? Where the fuck do they plan to go? Using rockets. Might as well, right? They don't weigh anything. Wait, where is the fucking landing? Oh. Woo! What a view! The console seems to have something to do with the course plotted for the rockets, but you can't make much heads or tails of how it works. Science 55 required. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh! I totally could have fucked with the coordinates, couldn't I? Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I think they're dead. Novak, liked. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you. Do I get to see the remains of their rockets somewhere else? Oh, hey, of late. I think it's gonna go into guns and then unarmed? I don't know. Barter, maybe? Repair? Science. Yeah, because I'm going engineer. My gun stat's pretty high. I could probably afford to make my science a little higher. The game audio is weird? Why is it fucking broken again? That was part of the reason why. Oh. Junk rounds. Ooh. Confirmed bachelor. Intense training. Lady killer. Attention. Swift learner. Comprehension. Run and gun. Bloody mess. Ferocious loyalty. Fortune finder. No. Maybe. Gunslinger. I should probably take this one with how often I'm using the pistol. Shotgun surgeon. Toughness. Sneering imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you do 50% damage and have a bonus to hidden bats. Strong back. I don't know if this applies to the engineer. Does it? I mean, he does carry around a giant sentry gun, right? Terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. What the fuck? That doesn't sound very useful. If I'm gonna kill somebody, I'm not just gonna fucking shoot. I feel like I'm gonna take this so I can get more ammo. But then junk rounds. Yeah, this would incentivize you to pick up more scrap. Let's do that. Oh, wait, no, that's not a recording thing. The game just fucking stopped recording sound effects. No! That's not just sound effects. The game fucking died. This game is cursed. Have a good night, Kinky. Kind of loud. I'd like to make some ammo. Oh, I need tin cans. Okay, good, it didn't crash. Wait. Who is Cliff Briscoe?
Hey there.
Hey.
All the noise at RepCon scared the hell out of me.
Sorry. The dude at the Dinky Dino? I tried talking to him, but he never showed up. Jesus Christ, you scared me. If I ignore his existence, maybe he'll go away.
How you doing?
Hi.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Jeannie May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
I killed Jeannie May. Do I still get my discount?
Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
She had it coming.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Will there be anything else?
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Tell me about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Yeah, some. And yeah, those kids are being irradiated, you fucks. Huh? Let's see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Oh, hey! Huh. I'm interested in this power fist. That gun. Sure, why not? Bye.
Come back soon now.
Here, hold on now. That works. All right.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
Huh. This goes to show that killing a landlord gets you a room. Disclaimer, please don't do this in real life.
Come back soon now. Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Come back soon now.
Interesting. If I go into the room, I can just steal that gun. Is there something special about that gun? No.
Howdy.
How's it hanging?
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room.
Well, if you insist on me robbing the place. Jesus. Ah, there it is. What's heavy enough? Hold this.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Nah.
Come back soon now.
Let's take a look. What's up with this gun? Oh, well, I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. Now then. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to Boulder City. Alright, my room is this one, correct? Yay! Aw, I have a teddy bear! Also, is the audio still fucked for you guys, or do things sound normal? Because I might have an idea. Oh, they got me food too. How nice of them. Alright, in that case, I have an idea that I would like to try. Okay. Do you think still sound fine? Okay, interesting. That's so weird. If I set it to record the application audio, it only records some of the audio. How strange. That's so weird. Well, I guess I can't do what I wanted to do. I was gonna have Spotify play the radio from this game, but oh well. We can just go back to recording the desktop audio. I'm not gonna bother trying to figure out what's up with this game.
Yeah.
Anyway, what am I gonna stuff in my locker? Blood pack. Combat knife. I don't know if I'm going to use that dynamite, actually. Fucking lottery ticket. You'd leave the Legion armor? Yeah, you might have a point. That's enough for now. We can think more about that later. Is that a quest marker?
Careful. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Bye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
He does have a quest.
You've seen them too. There's been... seems... work of... Folks will tell you that they... Good idea. It ain't safe to stay on the same topic for too long. If a man's well...
Huh. Bye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
I can come back to you later, I guess. Weird, though. wonder what kind of quest a guy like that would have for me. Right then, Boulder City's up ahead, huh? Although I must admit, I am curious to check out Helios 1. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna check it out. So it's occupied by the NCR right now, right? Let's fit in.
What is it?
How do you like my get up, my
Yeah.
grip? Fancy.
That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
You haven't met me then.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me. This is a restricted area. State your business.
Oh, I'm taking over. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
That dude in the front's giving me the fucking weird eyes and it's creeping me out. Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
So why are you here and not on the front lines? Isn't that more important?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Well, bye.
Later. We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
Holy shit!
Empty.
Look, Look, I know the NCR has problems, but I fought with those men. I'll be damned before I betray them. This stops right now.
Alright, I won't do anything else. Okay. Alright. Let's actually help them. I didn't realize you would actually say something about that. Like, I knew it was just the lore, but damn, I didn't think you'd actually get really, really fucking mad at me for that.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Neither am I. Okay. All right.
Thief!
Okay, okay, fine. I'll do. Oh! Oh, God! Were you just, floating there for a second?
You lost?
You? Oh God, he's coming after me. Oh God, Edie, no! Okay, it's not worth it. It wasn't worth it.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
Ew.
We're supposed to be relieved any day. That's what they keep telling us. I don't think anyone's coming.
I didn't realize that the theft escalates to violence that fast. Okay, fine.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
This place seems pretty small. There's stuff going around this side. But, where exactly? Oh, down there. I don't suppose they mean this idiot, do they? Fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Really? You made me a stack of caps right now, and I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Maybe try being sober? Why are you worried about getting replaced anyway?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
And what is that?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
You know, I really don't like that figure of speech. It's usually said by assholes. I have never heard a decent person use that phrase. It's only ever been shitty people who use that to defend shitty behavior. So how would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna have to think about that, because I'm not sure giving power to the NCR is something I particularly want. So what exactly do you do here?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Well, this either highlights the desperation of the NCR or their incompetence, and I'm not sure I'm impressed by either.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
You're a fucking idiot, but you're a harmless idiot, I think. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind.
Hello.
Hey.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
We're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you with?
Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn.
Interesting. I just do what's necessary to keep the peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
So you think Archimedes is a weapon that they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Wow, so it's actually a good thing that that fucking idiot got hired. If someone more competent was working for the NCR, they might have a weapon that they could use to, at worst, oppress the locals. Or maybe there is something worse than that. Anyway, where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
What kind of weapon do I think Archimedes is? Well, that's... To think about it.
Hello.
Jesus. It's definitely an energy weapon. We know that much. Solar powered. And requires a whole bunch of it, apparently. Fucking sun laser, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna hold off on this quest for a bit. I want to take a look around and see if what else is worth using it on. Oh, I see some... Oh, wait, that's a merchant. If I'm lucky, he has more rounds for Boone. Oh, there's a bunch of you.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah.
Sure, here's what I got.
Boone's default gun has infinite ammo? What's Boone's default gun?
Fine by me.
This thing?
Not my strong suit. Yeah, you and me both. That's what I do best.
Okay, well, how about for myself?
Hey there, need anything? Sure. Yep.
Jesus. Sure, why not?
Prim has a new sheriff.
Hey there, need anything?
What do you got? That's enough for me, I think.
That should keep the powder gangers away.
It's nice that they travel in pairs. I could sell some of my NCR dollars. Although I was meaning to ask Is there gonna be any point where I can sell those fucking things for what they're allegedly worth in the NCR? Or are they always gonna be at that deflated value because nobody trusts the efficacy of the NCR?
Fine by me.
Let's see, you got caps. And nothing else important. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Okay, we should probably take a drink. Oh, am I out of water? That's... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. As usual. Jesus, what is... Temporary addiction removal. That could sell for quite a bit. Actually, I should probably equip that. You know, just to avoid... Yeah, dressing up as like an NCR member. What could be going on in that area? Is that a powder ganger?
Howdy.
Oh, that bastard's gonna get murdered if I leave him alone, I mean. Oh wait, no, those are just bugs? Are those normal bugs or are those... Those are not normal bugs. Those are not normal bugs. Those are the assholes that fucking killed me earlier! How many of there are you? Oh shit. I feel like we're in a bad area. I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Oh, this is bad. Never mind. I'd say I'm doing pretty well for myself now. In fact, if I go back to Goodsprings, I'm pretty sure I could kill all those bugs up there. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. You see, those are just baby cows. There was a big one. There was a big one, and we killed it. It says that there's more of them. You're mine. But still, there's a good chance to get some EXP now. I think I just leveled up. Sick! Alright. I think Boone is doing most of the work here. Yeah, that's why I said I'm pretty sure I can just use him to go to that area north of Goodsprings. Repair, science, guns, or unarmed. Yeah, let's get some points in guns. What the fuck? Oh, there's something else this way. Oh. What's the button to turn on the flashlight again? It's not F. This is my fucking flashlight? Okay, this might be tougher than I expected. Oh, never mind. It's not as big as it looks. And welcome back, Lock-On. We were just killing God's mistakes. Guessing there's more of them. That's concerning a number of them. You're mine. Oh, those are scorpions. Never mind. boy is stuck in the ground. Okay. Oh my god! Have I seen scorpions in my area? Thankfully, no. Roaches, yes, though. Jesus! Where am I? Oh, we're almost at Boulder. Neat. Well, just out of curiosity, as soon as we hit Boulder, I'm going to check out that area north of Good Springs. Location has been discovered. Apparently house scorpions are a thing? Absolutely. Just because I said I haven't encountered them yet doesn't mean I am not unfamiliar of their existence and their nature. Which is to say, I've encountered them in California before. Alright, time to see if we can be total fucking idiots. Damn, nice moving speed, Boone.
What is it?
You're so tall.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that. I really don't like that noise. Oh, hey. Hey! Jesus. Look at all those lights, how they get their power. I'm gonna assume that's New Vegas, which means they're probably special. Holy shit, that's horrifying! Oh shit. They angry. They real angry. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ. Am I using a gun mod? No? Why? Jesus Christ! Oh, oh shit! Oh. I thought that was a big one for a second. Oh. Wait, burned body? Oh shit, there's something this way. Oh, it's another fucking asshole bee. Oh, there's quite a few of them actually. That's actually more than quite a few of them. What the fuck? I don't think this is a fight we can take! Holy shit!
I can't feel my limbs.
Edie, no! Okay. I think we're gonna have to use we're gonna have to get a little creative. Okay, that's not creative enough. I appear to be dying, I think. I appear to be dying rather quickly, actually. You guys still good? Oh, I'm still dying. That's right. It probably has something for this. Look, man, you're already cooked. I might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, that's a fiend, huh? I absolutely need these. Not like they're gonna be using it. Yeah, I call that a little bit of dark humor, I guess. You guys want to take a nap here? Oh yeah, tin cans! I can make bullets with those. Hey, Zen. Oh, a great con. A 9mm submachine gun. Eh. What the hell is going on here? This is the worst fucking rave party I've ever been in. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I feel like the worst of it's over with all those fucking bees. Where am I, anyway? Oh, there's a whole ass... Whew. That noise kind of scared me for a second. I thought we were going to get into combat again. I should have guessed that there was more things out here, but I don't see anything. Oh, it's these shitty ox, huh?
Can't run from me.
Oh, it's just those things, huh? Oh. Oh, wait, you're bigger than... Good feeling about this. Are you? Aww. What are you? shooting at? Oh, it's more of those. Yeah. Jesus. Should we do something about this? Guys? Wait, should we? No! I guess it's not drowning anymore. Why are the cattle around here so fucked up? Whose ranch is this anyway? I'm not diving in for that.
Can't run from me. Eat this.
Boone, you seeing this shit? Oh, fuck! Oh my god, Boone, what the fuck? Wait, where'd Edie go?
Fine by me.
Edie? Is Edie in the fucking water? Good job, Edie. You got yourself out of the ocean. What's over here? Oh, I think I see more of those shitty bees. Okay, that was weird. But anyway. Oh, that's the big one, isn't it?
All mine. Can't run from me.
Neat. But how far does this go? I'm assuming this is an actual path, right? Okay. Well, let's go this way. What's over here? The music is a little unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm being watched. Oh. Here they come. Level up really fast.
Eat this.
Bring it, asshole! I got friends this time. I'm gonna kill you with the power of friendship and this gun that isn't mine. Wow, there was no way in hell I was ever gonna do this back then. Imagine all these fucking shitty bees. God, no. But now, I can explore this uncharted territory, apparently. Hey, people! Wait. What is this place? You don't seem hostile, so... But, is that... Boone, what are you doing?
What is it? Yeah.
All right. Hi there.
Yeah?
Oh, you're the Cons.
Yeah.
Later. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? You felt
No, that's terrible.
Hey!
What do you want?
You talking about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
Sounds like it sounds like you're not happy being a Great Khan. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
I don't know if that's worse or better than what the dialogue wrote in the script. Sound like you're writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry Great Khan-like? Oh, shit, sorry about that
You
noise.
seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
What is this initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it. Indulgent. What?
I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul.
Oh, man.
Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo. Even though we're in a canyon, my soul aches. But not as much as my limbs. Because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
Sorry. Wow, that really was something.
You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did.
Look. I'll be real here for a moment. It's very obvious that he is... well, I guess the apocalypse equivalent of a Chuny, right? But I have some sympathy for him. He's trying to exercise and express himself in a non-violent manner. Okay, he's not really Chuny, sure. He's kind of a fucking dork. But truthfully, it is better to have a dork than a violent psychopath in the desert. So I want to encourage that kind of behavior. He put effort, that's true. And as someone who used to write poetry in middle and high school, I can sympathize. I stopped doing poetry because I started, making music instead. And I focused more on actually playing music. But I understand the sentiment. I can appreciate what he's going through, and I can sympathize. So I'm not going to make fun of him. I'm not going to call him terrible, even though, it's not exactly great.
Bye. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? No, that's terrible. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 3 syllables.
I'm surprised.
There once was a man of stout heart. Heart. What rhymes with heart? Maybe I should write something about how much the Great Khans suck.
Why didn't...
How do you spell gesticulate? I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador.
Matador. Okay, I look at this sign and I can't help but think... If you live in California, there's a good chance you know what I'm talking about. There is a kind of fast food chain. I don't remember if it exists outside of California. It probably does. I forget what exactly it's called, but it's something Khan, right? And it's something like this. And it's just... It's quote-unquote Mongolian food. It's basically Chinese takeout. Later. Hey, where'd Boone go? Oh, there he is.
Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? If all... No, that's terrible. 1, 2, 3...
Again, I'm kind of surprised that this didn't get marked as a territory. Great Khan's Mongolian... Is that what it's fucking called? Great Khan's Mongolian Grill. Ah! Here's the settlement. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, no, the grill, it's a cool gimmick because you can see them like actually like cooking it on the fucking grill in front of you, even though like the food is deliberately frozen. You look like someone I could talk to. These guys aren't enemies? Not as far as I can tell. Hey, you.
Come to gawk at the Great Khans, have you? Fuck off.
That's not very nice. What do you shot me in the head? You should be glad I'm not fucking burning you all down to the ground. What's up, Lynx?
Yeah?
How's it going?
What?
Oh my god, the trailer park. I see. You... Have we met?
Whoa, new guy.
What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
What happened to Jason Bright and the other guys? Oh, I sent them Team Rocket blasting off again. How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the Khans and Caps together.
Tell me a little bit more about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Wow, the guy most sympathetic to the dork of the group is the drug dealer. That's, interesting. You got an impressive setup here. We consider making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel delicious.
Think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
That sounds sarcastic. I'm not sure I passed that speech check. How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Wait. Seriously? I did it! I solved Breaking Bad! I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you. Maybe not.
Take it easy, dude.
You know, your great cons might not actually all be all that bad.
Hey, what's up? Right on. What have you got?
Oh. God damn. Second thought, nothing now.
Cool. Maybe later.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Second thought, nah.
Take it easy, dude.
I like you, Jack. You're not bad for a drug dealer.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What's it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
So you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Interesting. So you guys don't like the NCR, but you don't exactly like the fiends. It's just that... I get it. They're independent types. They don't like being harassed, which is the only reason why they're willing to support the fiends, probably. They don't seem to like these people. Those people, at least. But they dislike the NCR even more. I think I might be able to find some common ground with these people.
Like what?
Tell me a little more about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
What? Did you just say alliance with Caesar?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
We can make a few caps. Got any work for me?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Sure, just tell me what I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as I have any news.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later. Any luck finding Anders?
Not yet, but I have more questions.
Okay. But please find him as soon as you can.
Will do. What do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Alright, I'll do that.
Anything else? Catch you later.
Wow. It really is Breaking Bad out here.
Yeah.
What a couple of nice drug deals. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I have sympathy for them. But I'll get into that in a second. First, I'm going to play an ad break so I can go use the restroom and grab a drink. I will be right back. Post some Richters in the chat. And I'm back. So yeah, like my thing is, they are technically harming people by selling drugs, but at the same time, they're doing it because they don't really have much else of a choice, right? It's like they said, they're surrounded by fucking nothing but shit that wants them dead. The fact is, they're resourceful enough to learn things from people who are willing to teach them, but don't really have the resources to do something better with it. But at the same time, they're not unwilling to. It's just that they want to survive first, which, given that this is a post-apocalyptic setting, isn't something I can truly fault them for, which is why I'm not just outright killing them. Despite what other inclinations I might have to do so. You guys get what I mean? You can disagree with me. I'm just explaining why I'm thinking the way I am. Like, normally I wouldn't be so sympathetic to drug dealers. But there is a very understandable and extreme circumstance here. Oh, I haven't gone up there. That's probably where the big people are. That being said, they are in an alliance with Caesar, so I need to figure out what's up with that.
What?
Yeah?
Wow! I haven't seen one of those in a while. Like, I hope they don't get mad about that. Huh. Interesting. What are you... Where are you pointing at?
Huh?
That's what I should be asking you. Oh. I should save just in case something goes wrong. Hey! Nice meal everyone's having, huh?
Why'd you come here? Why'd you come here?
Not now, I'm busy.
Wow, this is probably one of the nicer houses I've seen in this entire desert.
What do you want?
Carl, Regis, and Papa Khan. Let's talk to Carl. He has the dumbest name.
I had been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
And why is that? Who are you to tell me that?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
If you work for him, why do you call him Caesar and not Kaiser or whatever those fucking LARPers call him? What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Yeah, I know it's pronounced with a fucking hard C in Latin. That's where we get the German Kaiser from. But still, we aren't Latin. This is America. And they're going out of their way to say it like that just because they're LARPers. So mystery with that. Had some other questions.
Speak then.
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
All right.
Yes, goodbye.
Yo.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre, and sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Well, I can't imagine, it's a good idea to talk about that right next to the guy. What did you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Really? So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR instead of against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs...
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame, and we'll leave it at that. Sure. Go ahead.
Bye.
Until next time.
It's complicated. I can't tell if I want to kill them or not. I'm very conflicted.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version?
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago.
Papa John.
We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them.
It's not that they like the Legion, it's just that they hate the NCR. If I want to keep them alive, I don't have to convince him to help the NCR. I just have to convince him not to help Caesar.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Don't tell me about Bitter Springs. I'll find out on my own.
You will. At least that's what we when our children are sick.
That doesn't sound like something an NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical.
Probably not the best idea to talk that up right now.
Farewell.
I'm gonna guess that that was a Waco situation.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Come to ask the Great Khan to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar's gonna restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. Farewell. Ah, you're... Farewell.
Yeah, that seems like something I'm gonna need to come with.
Huh?
What do you want?
Hey. You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer?
Oh, I guess that makes sense considering Boone's a former NCR guy. Maybe we shouldn't have brought Boone along for this ride. Well, you're you're Caesar's representative. Huh.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
What? I thought you were calling him Caesar earlier. What?
Yes, goodbye.
This sounds like a situation I should probably wait to defuse.
Evening.
So, Boone, you think we should talk about this?
What is it?
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Well... fair enough. We can fast travel here now, at least. We're probably gonna have to figure out more about what's going on in the Legion side of things. It's clear that I want to kill... Yes, 10, I know about the drug quest. Thank you, though.
Why'd you come here?
Why'd you come here?
Anyway, like I was saying... It seems to me that the Great Khans aren't necessarily bad people. They do some horrible shit, but I can understand. They did attack the NCR first, that's true. The NCR also probably didn't intend for that to happen. All the same, it's more like, look, it's like, how do I put it? The Khans have done horrible things, but if they were given the opportunity and the resources, they could be made to cooperate. It's a bit naive of me to say this, but it seems to me that they survived as long as they did because they were desperate to survive and they raided people to keep surviving. And I feel like they could be persuaded, if they could be persuaded by the Legion to have all the resources to themselves by raiding, I feel like they could be made to cooperate with parties that may not necessarily be the NCR. Without, you know, the whole slavery thing. And let's be real. The Legion has no intention of honoring their contract with these people. If anything, it's more likely that they're going to be conquered and used as slaves themselves. If anything, there's a... call it a bit of a stretch, but maybe it's a little analogous to how the natives were treated. Now, I'm not saying Native Americans were savages or anything like that. They had... it's just that... it's more that they had a different way of living. And...
Eat this!
When the U.S. came... oh, hey, fellas! Look at that! I've been vilified by the slavers! Oh no, guys! Oh, right. What do I level up next? At this point, I can just level up guns, huh? I might as well max out guns, huh? Actually, I wonder if I should invest a little bit into lockpicking. whatever. We'll save that for next level. Now then. Fight the power. You've had enough of those so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing faction armor of NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Interesting. This might be in line with how I feel about this game. Finesse. An equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. You are now immediately granted... Okay. Misfortune. Misfortune appears to turn the world upside down. Appearing only in Vat, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Mysterious Stranger. You've gained your own personal guardian angel armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. With this perk, the Mysterious Stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. That sounds cool! Night Person. When the sun is down, a night person gains +2 to both intelligence and perception up to a maximum of 10. Perk directly affects your internal clock and remains active both inside and outside. I think I'm gonna go with Mysterious Strangers because that sounds so fucking cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Especially considering I use VATS a lot. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need to find a place to sleep soon. What the hell is that? It's a weird looking rock.
All mine.
Oh, what?
Can't run from me.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Nice. Oh. Neat. There's something else here? Where ye be? Oh. I see ya. Let's kill some fucking fire geckos. Oh, they're a lot faster than... Ah! Was that? What is going on? Was that the stranger? Nice. ya, fellas? Oh shit! Ah! Holy shit! Not gonna lie, that was a little scary there for a second. Huh. What's that over there? Is that Cat McCarran? That's where I came from, right? That's the Red Rock Canyon? Yeah. Okay. Let's head over there. What are you shooting at? Oh, fuck me! Wow, it's a good thing they can't climb.
Eat this.
Notebook Cave. Cool. I do not have that much ammo left, do I? Oh shit. I should be careful. There appear to be things around here. Or maybe it's people? Oh! I see. Seems like there's 5 of them. Well, let's get the carnage started. I seem to have alerted the horde. Oh shit, I'm being shot at! Violet, huh? I kind of wanted that kill. Let's try that again. Wait, hold on. Do I lose experience if my companions kill them and not me? Because I feel like named enemies drop a lot more EXP. Wait, they don't? Oh. Well, whatever. Oh, oh! Not bueno! I'm a bitch. Oh, that's... Owned, idiot! Oh, you weren't kidding. That actually only does give me the same amount of XP. Well, that was a fucking waste of time. Yoink, though! Hunting rifle. That's more like it. Hey, Edie, can you carry this fucking thing? It's heavy. I should probably fix that pistol. Also, good for you, Lockhart. I'm jealous. Wait, so... I thought companions steal the XP. You mean they don't? Well, shit. What gun am I using again? Oh, hunting rifle. 308 rounds. Psycho. Sadist armor. Violet's head. Well, sure, why not? I guess that works out. Oh, shit! Why is her head an item? You can give it to the NCR for caps. Oh, that's neat. What's going on over this way? BB? BB, what the fuck? Edie. What are we shooting here? Fiend ramen. Queenie. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, it's not letting me. There we go. Oh hey. God damn, he's icing that fuck. Should I be concerned? What's happening? Game? Hello? Oh. Boone, you're on fire! Why's the cow on fire? What the fuck? Wait. What? Cook. Cook's head? Yo, that armor's kind of sick looking though. Why did he set the cow on fire? Oh man. Also, I saw some message, but I didn't see what it said. I couldn't tell if that was me being on fire or something. Check the ruins for a recipe? For what?
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I don't know. Do you? They'll be on one of the shelves, huh? So what exactly is a fiend in this game? Oh, ramen meat. Recipes. Cook's fiend stew. What? Is that like cannibal soup or something? This recipe allows you to make Cook's fiend stew. Huh. Alright. How are you, Edie? Are you hurt? No, you're fine. What the fuck? Oh. How's mine? Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Hey, Boone, would you mind looking away for a second? I'm gonna... Don't look at me! I'm beautiful! But also, I gotta have a good meal. There's also... by my estimation,
All mine.
Oh, that's more than 2. Okay, he's dead, whoever that was. I hope that wasn't somebody important. Who's... Oh, never mind, you're just some random loser. Fair enough. Huh. That looks a lot closer than it did before, anyway. Gonna skip Boulder City? Can I? Wait, this is my anvil, isn't it? What are you shooting at? Oh.
And run from me.
What the? Yeah, I feel kind of bad. Jesus! I gained karma? I know. Oh, wait, no. I thought you were telling me this gun used a 5.56. I forget there's a gun literally called that gun. That's a little silly. Yeah, no, I don't want to skip Boulder City. I was just curious to... This started out as... How far can I go up from here? And somehow I ended up all the way over here. Like, holy shit. If you know where you're doing, you can beeline it straight to Vegas? No way. Oh. This is filled with a bunch of nasty people, isn't it?
All mine.
Oh, someone's approaching us very quickly. What? Hi. Die. Shit. That is certainly a whole lot of you. Oh! He seems to have set himself on fire. Yeesh! Wow, who knew choke points were really, really good for snipers? Wait, I'm switching items. What the hell is this? I should probably eat something. I discovered Vault 3. There's some nasties around here. I can feel it. Oh, that's pretty bad. What is it, boy? Did you find someone? From me. Oh. Okay. Nice shot. I feel like I'm doing a quest that I haven't even done yet. I haven't even started yet, I mean. Oh, hey!
You like...
I can always count on you two to watch my back. What the hell was that? Is the way clear? Did we kill everyone? No, surely there's got to be like a couple more around here, right? Yeah, there's a couple. Come on out, weirdos! Huh. Really? What are we aggroing? What are we looking at? Huh. He's heading towards us, I think? Yep. Nice. I feel like there was one more though, wasn't there? Door to Fiend territory.
Oh my.
Hey, surprise!
If your own blood.
Bingo! Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? I should check that out, shouldn't I? What's down here, I wonder? The store is activated elsewhere. That's interesting. Oh, the control panel's right next to the door? Really? Is that what that was? I thought it was like an intercom or something. Wait. Right next to the door, you don't mean literally. Oh, right. You do mean literally.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Cool.
We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
I'll be on my best behavior, boss.
As long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Oh, yeah. If I killed all of the fiends...
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
If I kill all the fiends, the cons don't have any more customers to sell drugs to, huh?
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Thank you for following, Ward's third leg. Welcome
Hello?
to the stream. Hi.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Hey.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Wow, they really move like they're drug addicts.
Prim, a flying robot. Man, that must be fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up, isn't it?
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high. Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff.
I have no fucking clue where I am. Hey.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
A flying robot. Man, that must be fucked up.
Wow, these
What the
people
fuck are you looking at?
You're zooped out of their fucking mind. You're in Vault 3, hope that helps.
Got any jet?
All I have is Psycho.
Fuck.
Thanks, it absolutely helped.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff. Down there.
Oh, missiles.
Hey.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
This is exactly how drug addicts behave. Oh shit, that's not what I have to do. Or is it? Wait, what? Why did it level up? Alright. Was it really that close to the edge? Okay, yeah, no, I I know I got it from picking the lock. I just didn't realize I was that close to leveling up. Alright, so now it becomes repair, science, or unarmed. Yeah, repair might be nice. Nice. There's gotta be something more valuable in here now. I mean, technically, if I wanted to... I guess all this Nuka-Cola is probably worth a bunch of money. Hey, Edie. Nuka-Cola victory? It's Nuka-Chino time. Apparently I'm supposed to... apparently I'm supposed to meet some dude named Motor Runner. Oh, Edie! I'm gonna make shit out of junk. Make some ammo. Oh. Oh, I need more tin cans for that. Specifically, I think I need one. Oh, Edie! I can either make 5.56 or 9mm. Question is, which gun do I prefer using? That gun or my my trusty 9mm? Essentially took it. Hey, we respect Edie around here. We made exactly one 5.56mm round. Hey.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
Oh, that's not a weapon. I was about to say, medic, Team Fortress 2.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
I can't tell if that's Laura Bailey or someone else. Hey, Lynx, I've been murdering a bunch of crack addicts. Aging myself with that reference.
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Stop saying that. Oh, so you ruined the means of income those nice dealers had? They have the means to make medicine. Water leak? Hello, everyone. I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Fortunately, this means we're going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Thanks. One second. Dinner? Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Vin. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO, Jen. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to tell her you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Thanks, Vin. Huh. Well, it's too bad about that,
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I'm in for a fucking hell of a fight if I decide to go through with this.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Man, it's a good thing I invested in speech, huh?
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
Oh, hey.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Tell me what happened to the residents here.
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why'd you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons to do business there, there's Mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
I have some chems that I can sell.
I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
I'll be leaving now.
Nice doing business with you.
Hey, got any jet?
Primm is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Oh, to fucking hell with it!
Can't run from me.
You like the sight of your own blood?
you psycho sacks of shit!
A flying robot. Hate this. That must be fucked up.
They sure are fucked up now, aren't they? Come to think of it, I didn't perform the customary ritual of eating this guy. Pleasure doing business with you. Am I gonna have to add these quotes as a command now? His helmet is actually important. Is that so, huh? Doesn't weigh anything. Why the hell did you leave your chainsaw behind? I am playing Engineer TF2, so none of that shit. Hey.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Really?
Stay the fuck away from that.
Oh well.
All mine.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Do you? Thanks for the follow, Harry Milk 7. Murderer? You gonna call me a murderer? You think you have the right to call me a murderer, you son of a bitch? And yes, it really is my first time. In fact, this is my first time playing a Fallout game in general. I own Fallout 1, but I've been meaning to play something like this. Mainly because I've been itching to play Stalker, but since I beat the original trilogy and I don't feel like playing a mod right now, I decided to go with this. Because it's similar enough, I'd say. And I've heard nothing but good things about this game. Are you?
Can't run from me.
Don't make a promise I'm gonna keep. You kill their boss, you get chainsaw. Yeah, I already killed him. In fact, he was the first person I killed down here. But I don't feel like running a chainsaw. I feel like fisting things if I'm not using a gun. But if you guys want me to keep it as a pocket option, I'll grab it and give it to Edie. Phrasing? Nah, son, I mean it all the way. Where's your body at? Might as well take it. Edie, hold on this thing for me. I feel like he's not supposed to be able to carry that, but oh well. Become the modern embodiment of Fisto. I could not fist hard enough, He-Man. Homoerotic robot from outer space wants to fist me tenderly. That's the plot to my favorite anime. I tried to fist them all, He-Man, but alas, they were too many for me. Hey, how's it hanging? Even when he's dead, he manages to keep it up, huh? I'm gonna be so goddamn rich. Jojo, Fist of the North Star? Gankutsuo? No, My Neighbor Totoro. Hey, how's it hanging?
You thought you could hide?
You thought you could hide from me? Is that what you're gonna say? You stupid bitch! I am the one doing the fisting here! Oh, hey.
Damn, I need a fix.
Let me help you with that. We did it, guys! We saved the day! You know, they call me Handy Sandy. Ha! Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Is that complete? I'm gonna keep going for now, I think. Okay, can I actually, like, dodge this, though? Oh, no. Oh, Edie. Shoot it down, then immediately leave. Does that work? It fucking reminds me of that level from Half-Life. I can't take the grenades. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the rope. I was just wondering if I had an item that increased my explosives stats. Oh. Oh my god. am I doing? Am I good? I appear to be boo-booed. I gotta have a good meal to celebrate. Oh, this guy actually has some good ammo on him. Why do I keep sucking on man meat? I eat, John. It's what I do. Wait, did I actually kill every fiend in here? No, of course not.
Fuck, where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
They are? What? What the fuck did I do? Oh shit! Woo! I'm on fire! Literally, I think I'm going to die. Hey, how you guys doing?
Watch out! Watch out!
For what? What? Hold on. Alright, which one to use the honcho? Was it you? God damn it, one of them had to have the keys.
Hey there.
Hi.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
I would if you weren't, you know, doing that. Hey, Dick!
Hey! Yeah, you! Come give us a hand!
What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Can you make it worth my while?
I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out.
Give me the password, you're all gonna die in here.
Fine. It isn't like it's doing me any good in here. You better come back, though.
We do a little bit of trolling. I need to know a little more about Vault 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Can I help you escape? Will you give me the password I found?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
Tell me about the fiends.
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself.
Oh, he's dead. Don't worry about it, though.
Bye.
Hey there.
Why'd your balls
Someone
drop when you
finally
told me
put
bye?
down that sick Motor Runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You again. You ready to give us some help?
No.
Bye.
You! Talk to me! Why did I think that would work? I'm kind of fucking stupid. How are you carrying that in? Oh, banana. Oh, speaking of which, probably drink something. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh. That ain't good. I probably should have gone to take a nap. Oh shit, Edie's over encumbered. Boone!
Fine by me.
Hey, not bad. Oh, you're straight up dead, aren't you? Huh. Well, overdoses be like that, I guess. Wait, you have money. Oh, wait, I can totally take a nap right now, can't I? 4 hours. I know Edie got me if I... There we are. How am I doing?
I need to get some more chems.
Can I help you with that? Call that one a rush. Now then, where are all your friends?
Eat this.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, hi. Where'd you come from, friend? Oh. Yum! Yummers. I too greet my friends by fisting them. You ain't from Vegas if you ain't ever done this before. Holy shit. Lincoln Davis, the water situation. Greetings, everyone. As you all saw in the message from Vincent, we're going to have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Fortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek the parts that we need from outside the home. To facilitate this, I'm proud to announce that Michelle Dalian will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization may be in the outside world. Michelle and I both have high hopes that we'll have no problem finding the assets we need and hopefully forming some lasting relationships with the outside world. Michelle, thank you again for agreeing to take charge with our external relations. I'm sure that you will do your best to represent us and our interests as well. You will represent us and our interests well. Let me know if I can be of any assistance. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You're so well respected by the residents that I'm sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans to gather people for her external association committee, that isolationists have been gathering followers, as you well know. I think having me follow as overseer will so just their efforts. Thanks again, George. All these people wanted to do was live. And what did they get greeted with? Fucking junkies. Yeah, I got the key. Although, I don't even remember where I was anymore. I was so caught up in my blind rage that I may or may not have forgotten to keep track of where I was. Look, regardless of your opinion on recreational drugs, I think we can all agree that killing people is kind of not
Thanks
something
for the
you
help.
want to do just for drugs.
We'll find our own way out.
Will you now?
Thank you for releasing us.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Thanks for the help.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Fancy. Ay, caramba, publicidad del gato con botas. I don't think there's anything else to check out here, is there? Well, aside from this, I guess. Happy birthday! Hi, Janet. How's the school year going so far? I've heard good things from your teachers. They say you're one of the top students in your class. Your birthday's tomorrow. Sweet 16 at last. Can you even believe it? Seems like yesterday my sister told me she was going to have a little girl. Do you have big plans for your birthday? I think if you are interested, I could talk to some folks and get the dining room reserved for a couple hours. Let me know if that sounds like fun. Oh, whoops. And I'll start getting the ball moving. Uncle George. Upcoming election. George, we've been friends for a while, so I hope you didn't take my candidacy for overseer personally. I'm going to do whatever I can to keep our friends and family safe, and if that means taking our exposure to the outside world slow, and keeping to ourselves outside of what we need, of course, then that is what I'm going to push for. No one knows what it is going to be like out there. There could be horrific mutants, or strange, wandering vagabonds, aliens, murderous gangs. We have no idea. Let's be smart about this. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for putting your trust in me. I'm honored to serve as your overseer for the next term and hopefully beyond. I'm going to do everything I can to get Michelle's committee outside as soon as possible. We'll get our water issues resolved and form lasting bonds with our neighbors in the world outside. Thanks again for putting your trust in me. George, I'm not sure what Michael's planning, but I suggest that you leave the weapons in those two submerged storage rooms. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any support and there's no need to give him the opportunity to arm himself. Oh. Neat. It's kind of distressing to think about how these people just wanted to survive. They just wanted to live. And it's fucking crack addicts are the first thing they come in contact with. If there's one thing I'll say about the NCR, it's that I'm fairly certain they wouldn't have immediately killed them on sight. How the fuck are you guys still here? My God. No. Anyway, I think I should go to Boulder City now. Oh, are the sound effects broken? Yeah, I think those sound effects are broken. Lynx, hit me with the dupe. I want to make sure that set of sound effects isn't broken. Alright then. Damn, I'm close to Camp McCarran. I'm gonna check out Boulder City first. Wait, what?
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These great cons might have something of mine. Actually, maybe I should have mentioned what my business with them is. I might be able to negotiate a deal with the great cons.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Hey, Boone. How's it hanging?
What is it?
Nah, we're good. Oh. You dolts. About to call it a night. Gonna lurk while I pass out. Gotta be up in 4.5 hours. Well, thanks for coming along to the stream, man. If you want to join my Discord, you can do so by typing !Discord in the chat. I'll post a link. You can join.
Never gone up against great cons before.
Thanks for following, though. Welcome to the stream.
Man, this place is a mess.
No shit.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Beats going up against the Legion.
Wow, you guys are insane. Alright, let's do this. How long before I explode? Really? Oh, I hear animals. Why am I doing this? Hey! What's up? Hey!
The NCR sure did a number on this place. The NCR sure did a number on this place.
I'll go around and see if I can talk to your other folks. Surely a maxed out speech check would be...
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, you're that jackass. I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Ooh!
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
The guy who shot a mailman in the head stabbed you in the back? Wow! Who could have seen that coming? Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR. Actually, I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
I get it. He exploited your desperation. So why did Benny betray you? Oh, shit.
I should have known. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Uh-huh. What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
So you're clueless.
Fine.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, and nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now and have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Maybe I will. Why don't you just shoot your way out of here?
I'm not afraid of a gunfight. I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it.
Fair enough. Peace out.
Yeah, go on.
Alright, I leveled up. Now then. About that repair stat. Got 6 more to dick around with. One repair or an unarmed? Let's get unarmed to 25. And just stick 2 more in repair. No fucking matter. Alright. More perks. Misfortune. Does that work the same way as the Mysterious Stranger? Ghastly Scavenger. When you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or a pharaoh. Well, I kinda have to.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Bye.
Yeah, go on.
Hello. Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Aren't you... Aren't you that dude who... You... Hey, thanks for the follow, Giddergiddergans. What? Opening their ammo box is gonna get them pissed at me? Come on. Oh shit, I need that. I don't need that.
Hey. Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
What, are you upset that I... You're not even gonna be here anymore. Come on, fuck off.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Get out of here.
Yeah, go on.
Wow, you guys are sure running out of here fast.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
It would be real funny if I just dumped dynamite in their pockets, huh?
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Go for it, the Great Khans have no order on. Forky, you asleep at this point, but Brain is doing the whole brain thing anymore? Yeah, I understand it's late. Besides, there's always going to be the VOD. I'll upload it to YouTube eventually. At this rate, it'll be uploaded on YouTube within a month. Oh god, I'm still a year behind on uploading my VODs. Take care, man. The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Neat. What the fuck? I thought they just started shooting.
Thanks for the rescue.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you one.
You watch here, glad you decided to play What's the Beta is the best fucking game in this plane of existence. I played Deus Ex. That's some stiff competition, man. But, yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Do I have all DLC? Yes, I sure do. I am trying not to do them yet, though. And at this rate, I don't even know where they are. My best guess is that that's probably one. No. That might be one. That's probably one. Yeah, I don't know. Anything else? You know, the guy who eats corpses, we can trust him. I gotta have a good meal. Oh, right. Oh!
Wish I had a first. Guy looking after me.
Subject E. I bought However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire Armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Where is the Navarro?
I've got your back. What is it? Yeah.
Fair enough. I keep hoping he has something new to say. But I guess sometimes he just doesn't. Let's see. Hoover Dam. That's what everyone's here for, isn't it? Let's see. Well, I guess... we can take the shortcut, I guess. Or do we want to go to RepCon? I haven't even been to Sloan yet. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Actually, would it be faster to go? I think so. Can't fast travel when enemies are near. What the fuck? Where? Oh, hi, NCR Ranger. What? Oh, are there LARPers? Oh, the powder gangers. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with that. I don't like explosives. They're not fun. Had enough. Oh, had enough. I bet you had enough of life. Look.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
That's cute. Then again, I'd be kind of a hypocrite if I weren't grateful. After all, I'm relying on a former NCR troop here, aren't I? Oh. I was like, wait a second. Alright, no. Let's go this way. And we're going down from here. What the? There's still people I haven't killed out here? What the fuck? Oh, there's people up ahead that need my help. Okay, we're gonna take cover. Buddy's hitting. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Did, Edie and Boone just... Okay, I might be in trouble. Jesus fucking Christ, where did you people come from? Dangerously close. Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, alright. Where did you guys go? I needed you. Yeah, it doesn't sound very pleasant. Let's go, boys. We might not be able to save everyone, but we might be able to get into it. Why is it not fucking... Fuck it. Oh, the guy was already dead before I even entered that. Jesus. All's fair in theft and all that shit. Now let's talk to those folks who, I think one of them died. Too bad, huh?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Sure. Did you see the guy die in the background? No? What? I kind of missed it. What happened? Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. We are going this way. Oh, wait, there's a bogey? Huh. This game really is filled with a bunch of stuff.
You like the sight of your own
blood.
Shit.
God damn it. What the hell was that? Well, I'm crippled, but I'm sure there's someone who can fix up at Sloan. No. Sorry, guys. I tricked my followers into going the wrong way. Thankfully, Boone's a good runner. Oh, that's a lot of... Are they literally shooting at me right now, or... No, they were... Jesus fucking Christ! All right. Oh.
Oh.
My. The mysterious stranger seems to be slowing down my game just by existing. What the fuck? Did I just gain the power of the world? Oh, it was a powder ganger. Well, nothing of value was really lost, huh?
All mine.
Mysterious stranger likes to watch and get a lot of views in a different format. What are you shooting at? Oh shit! Wipers! And then,
All my limbs.
Boon!
Retribution.
Retribution for what?
Can't run from me. Retribution.
You make it sound like I killed your mom or something. I'm also gonna die. Wow. That is the clutchest fucking mysterious stranger. I mean, calculated. Their meat will provide me sustenance. We're just watching. What do you have on you? Oh yeah, real honorable warrior type with your fucking hunting rifle. Oh yeah, man, you're right. The DLCs are at the parts of the map. Of course, gotta get the main course first. We'll cross the bridge and come to. DLCs made the game. As you're the first person I decided to actually follow, consider me a solid watcher, bro. I think a personal goal will catch a stream whenever you start getting up. Well, I'm deeply flattered by that, so thank you. I try to stream every night or so at around 6 p.m. Pacific time. Except Mondays and Thursdays, because I'm obligated to do other things. Now then, where were we? What is that, CST? Pacific time. So, right now, for example, it's 12:30 a.m. As it so happens, I live in Nevada. So, you know, pretty character. Wait. That's a lot of reds. Where am I? I'm almost to Sloan, so hopefully there's someone there who can fix me up. Junction 15 Railway. Have I don't think I've seen something like that before. What is,
All mine.
what are you shooting at? What? Oh. Hello. Oh. I think we might be in trouble. What the? Oh, fuck. I think I just got mugged. Okay, okay, we're in trouble. We're in serious trouble. This is really not good. Okay, this is way worse than I thought. Oh, Jesus fucking... Wait, what was that guy over there? Who are you?
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Wait! Wait, I have an idea. Where's that fucking thing? Did no one come? Wait. No one came. You unreliable shitbags. Well. Oh, wait. Someone did come. I have an excellent
Ranger
idea.
at the ready. Cut it out, will you? Whoa!
All mine.
Wait, what? Why are you running?
Ranger at the ready.
Whoa! What the fuck is your problem? What?
Ranger at the ready.
So if I offer myself up as the distraction first, will that work? Okay. I think I know my place now. All right. In that case, I think I'm gonna call it a night there. Well, thank you everyone for watching. If you'd like to see more of me, my socials are right there on the screen right now. Otherwise, you can join my Discord server by typing !Discord in the chat. The bot will post a link. You can click that, and that will take you to my Discord. You'll join automatically. I try to stream every night at around 6 p.m. Pacific. You, the Dirt, the Worms and Dirt, Deathclaw, Stool, Cazadors, and Deathclaw's pecking order. Yeah. But tomorrow, I don't think I'm actually going to stream Fallout. I do have to finish my sponsorship stream. So I'm going to stream Genshin Impact tomorrow for a couple of hours. Although, if I do the Genshin stream in the morning, I can do the Fallout stream in the evening. Maybe. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think tomorrow I'm going to go to Vegas itself. And then we'll see where we go from there. I have no idea what's waiting for me. But I think I'm going to raid someone that I'm mutuals with. Let's see. Where we at? Which one of my buddies is live right now? Oh, none of them are. But yeah, thank you everyone, all of you who are new. And of course, thank you everyone who's coming back, who's supporting me. It's really nice to see new faces, but it's always just as fun seeing people who are regulars hanging around. My usual games to host aren't live either. Then again, I mean, it makes sense. All right, and maybe we'll post one of the speedrunners. Fucking crazy, man. Well, this is the part where I say goodbye. Please have yourselves a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you are, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And that's going to be all for me for now.